Hoi Hoi, and welcome back to Minecraft Enigmatica 10. In the last episode, I did a lot of running around like a headless chicken. Um, and between the last episode and this episode, I did some stuff. I did some terraforming. I filled like a little bit of dirt up. I decided to do the farms differently to make them a little bit more fancier. Doing like this type of, I don't know what it's called. I know that this is used like for rice farming because like essentially the idea of it is rice requires a lot of water and you do have to renew the water each season, right? So the idea of it in real life is that you have like water flowing down into these stone basins, and then it would fill up, and then you could farm rice on it, and then you can you just use a dam to lock it, and then it would like float down and would float into all of these. Right, that's like the idea of it in real life. I decided to make like something similar because I do think they do look nice. However, they kind of look a bit too what you call it. Like on the map, it looks a bit too artificial, so I'm not sure about this. But for now, I'm keeping it. They are also like reasonably sized. They have a radius of 4. Right, so which is like the max that one source of water can do. So they are reasonably sized. I do need more stone to finish them. And I will also do them on a higher level. But I've used up a lot of stone shovels. And I decided to enchant these stone shovels. And if they are like low on durability, I will combine them to get stronger enchantments. So that's why they're enchanted and why I have like, for example, efficiency 3 on 1. I essentially only did like 1 experience enchantments. Then what else did I do? I decided to make a small villager farm down here to generate some emeralds. This is a true one. It's cool that I can sell iron to him. So I was trying to go mining to find some iron. But there are so many ores spawning in that iron is actually quite rare. We have a Levian. No, that's a cleric. Where's the Levian? Ah, the Levian disappeared. Okay. Something happened. And they are not breeding anymore. They probably don't have food. Anyway, I've got a Fletcher to sell sticks to, and the cleric is just a random guy who grew up. Yeah, I had a wandering trader, which sold the captive dreams diamond sword. I don't know if this is a vanilla thing or if this is a mod thing, but essentially captive dreams is like a rare trade that these wandering traders can have, and it's essentially a maximum enchanted diamond sword. It has looting, it has like all the possible enchantments that you want, but it costs like 46 emeralds. So I wasn't able to buy that, and I didn't farm enough animals before he disappeared. I only have 24 right now. That's because I've spent some on buying stone tools to level up the toolsmith. Alright, so what else did I do? I figured out where the geode was, the surface geode. It was like either there, here, or there. Let me just take a look at where it was. So this one has a saddle. Come on, break. Alright. Yeah, I also killed all my yellow chocobos because I do have green and blue males and females now. So I technically don't need anymore. Is the green one the lame one? I don't know. It feels so slow. I think blue was the lame one because blue only is good for water, like for traveling through water. There's also a huge cave system over here. right? Like, this is a very huge cave. But honestly, I don't feel confident doing caving right now. Like, if this was vanilla Minecraft, then it would be fine. But since it's modded, there are so many. Over here is the geode. But since it's modded and I was killed by a necromancer very easily, I don't feel confident going into caves. So this is like this one is crazy. It essentially spawned at Y70, and I don't think that this is possible in vanilla Minecraft. Let me Google this. I've Googled this yesterday, but I've only looked at what the AI answer was. Geodes Minecraft level. Right. So, Google AI answer is that they spawn between -58 and 30. Okay. Now, so here there's a Reddit comment that it's 4 years old, but it says that they can spawn from 46 to Y1, which also doesn't sound right. Okay, let's go to the fandom one. Maybe fandom isn't a good source. Okay, so fandom says that they can spawn at this level. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I mean that is crazy that a geode spawned that high. And no, that's not the big cave, that's just a small cave. Yeah, that's crazy. It's probably pretty rare. Silver ore. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, like the huge cave is over here. I'm just here over now. I kind of want to show the cave. I'm not sure if I go in there, because like having huge caves is nice. Is that the cave? No, I don't think that's it. I'm running in the wrong direction. Stupid. Like the thing is, I don't think there's anything valuable in there. Honestly, I don't like modern caves. I mean, I've said it so many times now, but I really don't like them. The issue is there are like hotspots for mobs, but there's nothing really interesting or valuable in there. You're technically better off just doing strip mining, especially because like my biggest issue is that I like using cobblestone for building, and you would usually get a lot of, or maybe if I go to the other side it's better visible. You usually get a lot of cobblestone from strip mining, right? And like in the new versions, I do want to build with deep slate, but the issue is that since you don't really have to strip mine anymore, you don't get a chance to actually accumulate. No, that's not okay. That's not a good. See it. There was a point where you could really look into it and like see all of it, but I'm not finding it right now. Anyway, right? Like in modern Minecraft, you don't really have to do strip mining, or like it. I guess you still have to do strip mining if you want a lot of resources, but because of the caves, you're kind of incentivized to go to the caves and get ores like by caving. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel worth it. It just doesn't feel good. So maybe I don't. Damn it, I didn't want to fall in. Dude, those chocobos are so annoying to control. Okay, I don't remember where I have to go to see the whole cave anymore. I will just go back. But the thing is, there are like a lot of great caves. Like there's also a huge cave over here. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel worth it. Oh, it was here. Here was it, right? Like you can see, um, like how huge this cave is, and there's also a water part to the cave. Yeah, but okay, over there. I was over there. You see torches over there. Yeah. From that point, you can see like how huge that cave is. But the thing is, there's like nothing in there. I mean, it's a fungal cave. I don't know, which is like there's just a lot of mobs, but there's nothing in there. So why should we go into the cave? Oh, there's a witch. Where's my chocobo? Yeah, and like especially because it's a fungal cave, it has a lot of dirt on it. Why are you over there? And why am I hungry? Why is there a witch? I don't know, like especially because there's like a lot of dirt in it. It just doesn't really have that many exposed ores. So why should I go in there? And I don't see any structures and any dungeons. I don't know. It just doesn't feel valuable, and for some reason I don't have. I mean, I do have sounds. I don't know. The chocobo is just silent. I don't know. It just doesn't feel worth it. I don't like the cave update. Yeah, I've tried doing some caves and I've just I didn't found any iron. Which is really weird. Also I technically don't need to use the leads. There's an item that's called a chocobo whistle, which is the item that you need to make them stay, but I didn't bother with crafting it. I was on my way looking for this geode. I went over here. I think it's this point, and like I've walked over here, and then suddenly a lot of spiders spawn. So I was like, okay, that is definitely a spawner room, and yeah, it's an Evercraft spawner room, but I didn't loot it yet. So maybe this is something I can do. I kind of want to automate the amethyst shard crafting, but I don't know how, because if I put the hopper beneath it, it will just take everything out. So that's not how you automate that. So maybe I have to do like a little bit of mods, a little bit more into our Snowway. So much. So maybe there's like enchanting apparatus and human chamber. Maybe like one of these things. Okay, I'm not sure about this, but I think Ars Novae originally was called Ars Magica. Like I do remember there was an old mod called Ars Magica, which essentially allows you to create your own spells. And I think it is this mod. It's just like it probably was discontinued and then someone else took it and renamed it. Chocobocraft. I could probably finish Chocobocraft quest line. I mean, I don't need the book. Creature Catcher. These beautiful bipedal birds can be found. Yeah, okay. What's the creature catcher? Just dire things. Oh, it's a Pokeball. Okay. Alright. That is interesting. Oh. Alright, I probably don't need this right now. But yeah, that is actually good to know because Carry On is not in this mod pack. I'm curious if I can. Okay, I'm curious if I can use that on a villager. I do still have 2 villagers over here. There's the Librarian. It works! Okay, that is good to know. I should have known this earlier. And there's the other one. Okay, that's a cool mod. Just dire things. I was looking about some tools that would allow me to cut down trees since there is no excavate or tree feller in this mod pack. And just dire things has something like that. But I don't know how to find the things that I need for it yet. Right, so let's release them here. Oh. Oh, that is cool. The cleric throws healing potion to heal others. That's cool. Okay, so I have 2 Librarians now. Punch. The other one, Ascension. Okay, interesting. Unfortunately, no mending, but I probably don't need mending. There might be another way to get Ah! Okay, there's an iron golem here now. Hello, my friend. This is probably the best iron source that I have right now, since I'm struggling so much to find iron. Yes, I've made the functional drawers and functional storage. I was thinking about doing bins for mechanism, but like the cool part about these drawers is that you can have like multiple drawers, like which is like good for this Giza stuff because you can get 4 different drops here. Beetroot has 2 different drops, potatoes have 2 different drops, and wheat has 2 different drops. So it actually makes sense to use these drawers for it. So, oh yeah, there's one more thing. I did an oopsie in the last episode. Not a gravely one, but I've mislabeled a structure. Like this structure over here, which is like the crying obsidian and the spawner. I called that a quark structure, but that's actually a apotheosis structure. It just spawns through apotheosis. Quark is not in this mod pack. Quark is not in this mod pack, which is kind of unfortunately because Quark is a very it's a very good mod. It does a lot of things. So it is like, to me it's an instant include. Especially because Quark is the mod pack that allows you to place blocks on sites that you don't see, right? So for example, I have like this block over here, and I can technically just could place the block right next to it just by placing it here in the air, but that's not working because Quark is not here. So Quark is a really cool mod. It's like an instant include for every mod pack. At least in my opinion. So, now that I can make these source blocks, I could technically start building on the house. Like I was thinking, I kind of want to make like this as a base, scale this a little bit up. Skeleton shooting at me? No, I don't see it. And like I wanted to build it like over here, and then reform it a bit, make it more pleasing. And the thing is, these rune woods actually look quite nice with the source stones, which makes me think that nether brick would also look very good. So what I'm kind of planning in, I want to make like a castle out of these source stones and then using nether bricks as roofing. But probably not now. I need a lot of source stone, and I probably need to figure out a way to automate this. And I also have to go to the nether to get nether. Probably not. Maybe I can get netherrack on a different way. Blazing quartz from Marlum. So if I start with Marlum, it is an ore. Okay, it can whitelisted biomes anyway. It can only spawn in the nether anyway. So it doesn't matter then. Stone generation in industrial foregoing. Okay, so I could... It consumes lava. But I think in the newer generations, lava is infinite anyway. I think you can make lava with a cauldron and dripstone. So that wouldn't be the issue. Electric quarry. Okay, I'm assuming the electric quarry is a void quarry, but I probably have to get to the nether anyway to get this. Incubation, blood infuser. Not relevant. This might also not be relevant because I'm probably not getting magma blocks reliably outside the nether. Washing is also not relevant. Block cutting is and unchained right mob drops. Okay, that's also nether related. Okay, so I do definitely have to go to the... A cat spawned in! Now there are enough villagers in this house, so stuff is spawning around them. Yeah. No idea. Let's say it 1 by 1 and 4 by 4 drawers. I need another 2 by 2 drawers. So the way you make it drawers here is kind of a bit annoying because you need to use the framed cubes and the framed chest instead of just normal chest. I was hoping I could turn this trap chest into a drawer, but that's not possible. Also, it's night again. Didn't I just make day? Didn't I go back because it was night and I made day and now it's night again? Time is passing way too fast in Minecraft. Like, that is something that I kind of want them to change. Or like, not... I don't really want them to change that, but it would be nice if they could change it. Just so that daytime is longer, because daytime is way too... I already forgot what I wanted to do. Oh no, it's storming. Okay. Let's put all these shovels away for now. Because I won't need them. I will just put my items everywhere because I'm sick of trying to keep order here. It is impossible. You cannot keep order in Minecraft. I forgot what I wanted to do. Alright, I wanted to I wanted to do chests. Right. I need wood. So you need to make the framed cubes. And then you need to make a framed chest. Then with the framed chest you can make the actual drawers, which is a little bit annoying. Which is mildly infuriating. So like one for the beetroots. I have no idea how I want to do sugarcane yet, and melons and pumpkins and stuff. But I will think about this later. So I do want to start with some mods. I want to start with iron books and spells, so I need the inscription table for this. Yeah, also wait, so cave layers. Right. Where was that? Yeah, so like over here. I am not sure about this, but I think this is a I wasn't enough that. I'm not sure about this, but I think this is a trial chamber. Right, like I want to discover the trial chamber. They are new and I didn't do anything. There is something weird over here. It does, like, it's probably just a mine shaft. And it looks like the mine shaft is like the water, but that's like a huge mine shaft. I mean, look at this. It's like over here. It's over here, then it's here, and then you go like a little bit down, and it's like just everywhere. It's like a huge mine. Oh. And like you see, there's like those fungal caves everywhere. I hope there are other caves, and it's just that I've spawned like in a giant fungal cave biome. Because I really don't like them. They are like boring a little bit and annoying. Yeah. Anyway, so I want to start with. I want to. So I need a book, I need wooden slabs and oh yeah, also I want to explore and go for I need spruce wood. So I want to look for a spruce biome. Let me try and get a white one. I haven't tried that yet. If I get a white one, I will go exploring. So you are male, you are female. And I think that's the only male that I have. Okay, that's unfortunate. However, I can. Oh no, never mind. That's actually the only mail that I have. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, that was not good. Not good. And you are a fat little chocobo. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to figure out a way how to automate that. Okay, so I need this. And I need this, and I need a book. Do I have a book? Oh, I don't see anything. I probably don't have a book, so let me craft. Uh, um, uh, okay, so one book, and now I can craft the kitchen table. Okay. Um, I think the villagers are quite annoyed by a spot. Okay, I have no idea what these anchors. Will it? What is pushing me? The stupid iron golem. Villager. Uh, let's muffle all working sound because I think it's the working sound. Okay. Alright. So we now have the inscription table and I have the rotten spellbook equipped. So what's the next thing? Spellcasting. With a scroll inserted into your spellbook, you are nearly ready to begin casting. You also want to equip your spellbook in the corresponding courier slot. Now that the spellbook is equipped, you can press V to cast a selected spell. Once you've found a few more scrolls, you can switch between them by pressing R. To open the spell wheel, followed by left alt and scrolling your mouse wheel to... I think it's not working because it's overwritten. No, that's not what I want. Controls, defines, key, R. Okay, let's remove this. Sort inventory should be fine. Reload shaders. Toggle sail. Way. It's not working. Is it not working because sort inventory is overwriting that? No, that's not it. Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have any spells in my spell. Maybe that's the case. Oh, another cat. Where are my scrolls? Do I even have scrolls? I don't remember. I have summon horse. That's the only scroll that I have. Yeah, I can just remove it. Okay, that's good. Ah, yeah, okay. Why is opening my inventory? Holy shit. Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove. Okay. Now it works. Great, so I can summon a horse now. It's actually not that, but I do want to use the chocobos, but the chocobos are kind of annoying to use. Okay, so options, keybinds, sort, inventory. Nope, that sort, inventory. Let's do this to R. That works, okay. Meow! Alright, so I do need more spells. Useful structures. Iron spellbooks add several structures to the world which will undoubtedly prove very useful. Finding them, however, can be somewhat challenging. Thankfully, there are tools to help. Perhaps the most important is the Catacombs, home of the Dead King, which may be located using the Wayward Compass. This is a very dangerous area and should not be approached unprepared. Beyond this, the tablet of locate structures may be used to locate ancient battlegrounds in the Nether, as well as the following overworld structures. So Mountain Tower, Mangrove Hut, Pyromancer Tower, Evoker Fort, Priest House, Impaled Icebreaker. Lastly, tile chambers can also provide many useful items for irons and can be a great way to stock up, since the trials may be repeated. I have no idea how trial chambers work. I thought they were just a one-time stun dungeon. I don't. Okay, so I've started with this now, but I don't have a spell. Iron Scrolls. So, question is, how do I get more spells? This is the Scroll Forge. Looking to craft your own spell scrolls. Craft the Scroll Forge. Provide some paper, ink, and the key item will allow you to craft any scroll you wish. Just insert the necessary ingredients and pick the spell you want. Some scrolls will only be available with higher tier inks. Okay, that's what I need the inks for. I need Crying Obsidian and Polished Deep Slate. Okay, that doesn't look that promising. Flimsy Journal, it's a book, inscription table. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, Firebolt, Icicle, or Magic Missile. I usually like playing an Ice Mage because I prefer the cold over the warmth. So I will go for Icicle. Oh, warning. Right-clicking a scroll will cast it, expanding it forever. Okay, that is important to know. So the Flimsy Journal doesn't have anything, but the Rotten Spellbook gives me plus 100 mana. I think I will use the Rotten Spellbook even though it reduces my spell resistance. And it's getting dark again. Holy shit. So now I should cast ice spells now. That's cool. Ah, he's coming! I don't know how much damage that deals, but it seems to deal a good amount of damage. He's... like, they have 100 HP normally. What is that? I get spirits from Malum, okay? So if I kill something with magic, I get Malum spirits? Oops. Oh. That's interesting. Am I actually recording? Yeah, I am recording. Okay, so hold on. I probably need to empty my inventory. I could make a gold backpack. Why haven't I made a gold backpack yet? I can technically make a diamond backpack. Do I want to make a diamond backpack? Do I need the diamonds for anything right now? Not really. And considering that I got all those diamonds just from dungeons, I think I'm fine. So the last upgrade is netherite, but I definitely need to go to the nether for this. Okay. And now let's try and empty my inventory. I just don't bother with sorting. Only a little bit. And then I will put this over here. I probably want to take the buckets with me. I should at least have a water bucket, because a water bucket is actually quite useful. Where's my water? So let's put this away. I do have some bread. I can take another stack with me. I want to loot the evil craft spawner. I cannot open my inventory while I'm on a horse. That's interesting. What is that? So, like, the better part about having a horse is that it cannot swim. No, that's not what I meant. But that's wise from actually addition. Okay, there are a lot of mobs over here. I don't think that the spawner was here. I think that's just a normal cave. Or is it? I think it was over here, but I'm not sure. I didn't mark it because I'm an idiot. Oh, there are some pillagers spawned in. I could use my ice spell on them. I will just walk along. I think it was over here because I was trying to get over here to see if the geode was in there. So I think I've encountered it here somewhere. I'm not lucky, I didn't find it. Yeah, okay, me not marking it was really stupid. Okay, I'm too far north. I also don't remember encountering this meteoroid on my way over there. So, oh wait, was it here? Yes! Yeah, you can see this is an evil craft spawner. So I have no shovels with me. And I have no iron. Oh my fucking god. Why am I always so unprepared? Why am I always so brain dead, Spectral Horse? Can you tell me why? I want to see how much damage I do. Oh, I cannot hit my Spectral Horse. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. I mean, at least I have a pickaxe. When I was going for the geode, when I was searching for the geode, I did not have a pickaxe with. I had a pickaxe, but it was an almost broken one. So at least I have a pickaxe now. Oh. Oh, that's the middle of the spawner. I didn't want to go here. Oh boy. Oh, skeletons. Ow. Oh, there's another skeleton. Okay, that's not going to work. Unfortunately, spawners allow to spawn in water. So I think what I have to do is I have to expose the spawner. That was probably the best strategy. Okay, that's another... Thankful steed faded from this world. Oh no! So I have to figure out where the corners of the spawner is. Spawners are. The corner of the room is. Okay, there the one corner's over there. Okay, so this is one corner. There's a chest. So where's the other corner is over there. I feel like for the fact that the spawners are so close together, the rooms are way too big. Like the spawners should be like in each corner of the room. Oh hi. Okay, that was a stone pickaxe. Stone shovel, sorry. Okay, I need another stone shovel. Okay, there's a skeleton. Oops. Okay, I do need to expose the other corners to prevent more mobs from spawning. So where exactly is the corner? It's just over here. So, and the last corner should be over here somewhere. So let's break in. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. And now I just have to remove the rest of the blocks. There's also some mobs over here, but I think that's just a natural cave. I hear a skeleton. Oh. I do hear 2 spiders. It's getting dark again. Holy shit. It's getting dark way too fast, and I think I don't have... Yeah, it's getting dark again. That's crazy. Something is wrong with the night time. Oh, there are more skeletons. Okay, let's kill them as well. Let's just break the spawners, because Ender.io. Alright, so let's put everything away. There are only 2 chests here, not 3. Okay. Let's pneumatic craft. I hate pneumatic craft in the sense that it just puts a lot of garbage into it's dark. Into loot tables. It's just really annoying. Okay, I need my rusty steed. Oh no. Also, I can cast for my horse, which is really useful. I don't think I can do this with the chocobo, because if I do this with the chocobo, then the chocobo's head will be in the way. Here's the backpack. Oh, I can't open the inventory. There's a necromancer. This time I'm prepared for you. I'm probably going to die. Oh, holy shit, I'm so bad at aiming. Ah, he's... Ah! I'm dying. Why am I so bad? Where's the necromancer? Holy shit, he spawned so many mobs. That's crazy. I wanna kill a necromancer. Okay, you know what? Let's ignore the summons and just go for the necromancer. Holy shit, die already! Die! Ow. Okay. Do I just ignore them? Did I got his drop? He probably didn't even drop anything. I can't open my inventory while on my horse. That sucks so much. Okay, let's just run away. Also, how do I get him to the river? Probably not. So now I can technically just recast him. Oh, damn it. I need... Okay, if I can't recast him. If I cast it again, it will just disappear. Okay, that sucks. I know I'm a wizard, but my axe is just stronger than my spells. Oh, another iron golem spawned. You know, the iron golem is actually quite nice here. Nope, wrong spell. I have to be careful. I have enabled mob griefing because if mob griefing is disabled, villagers can't breed, which is stupid. But that's how it is. How it is. Boy, oh boy, what is it called? A zombie raid, or was it a necromancer? And I think it's just a zombie raid. Holy shit! I need the iron golem. Why is there blood? From Evilcraft. Why did blood spawn? It hasn't happened before. By the way, I've never seen a zombie horde. That's the first time I see a zombie horde. So maybe it's from a mod. Like, I know that vanilla Minecraft has a mechanic like this, but I just never seen a vanilla one. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff that I've got. Oh, there's a second iron golem. Okay, there's a creeper. Why did he spawn it into the tree? Okay, so you're almost dead. 28 damage with one strike, that's crazy. I can't collect that blood yet. Okay, so... I've looted the Evilcraft dungeon. But I don't think there was anything valuable in there. Oh no, one of the chocobos escaped again. I don't know how they're doing this, but somehow they are breaking the leads. And it's also the only male one that I have. I think the lead despawned. Oh, never mind, it's over here. You aren't even tamed. I need a second male. Oh. What the? Another yellow one. It's putting all the items away, all the crap. Okay, so I have no idea what to do with the Marlum one. With the Marlum stuff. So I think the compressed iron is probably better than normal iron. Projectile damage taken is reduced by 13%. That is pretty good. And it also gives me knockback resistance. And it has an NPC socket. This is definitely a good chest plate. I don't have enough experience points to enchant on level 30 yet. So I probably will not do that. I will put it away for now. I also have more crap. There's 3 spider spiders and 1 skeleton spawner. My inventory, my chests are full again. The sound of glass. Worldspring token obtained by growing a tree near white worldspring. Violent horns. I was wondering why wildens haven't spawned yet. Because normally wildens just are a random spawn. They do have dungeons, but I always encounter them in the wild. So maybe it is like a option that you can check, and the option isn't enabled here. Okay, I probably want to pass no. I'm not sure if I should start with Asno. I kind of want to start with Mechanism because I'm just very familiar with Mechanism. The thing is, I want to play the mod packs because I want to learn new mods, but at the end I still just stick to what I've already know. Oh yeah, I wanted to find spruce. I do want to get a white chocobo. Everything is full. Okay, let's harvest some Gisal and hope that I get more lovely Gisal. I have 9. What? Okay, are you ready again? I know it's a lot of work for you, but you're the only male that I have. Okay, 10 seconds. I have a chocobo which names is Mercedes, which is really funny. I think it's this one. Yeah, Mercedes. It's another yellow one. Holy shit, how low is the chance? I shouldn't have killed all my yellow ones because I had male yellow ones. I do have a lot of dirt, so let me fill up a little bit more and maybe I will make a proper chocobo pen. This is a very weird place. I'm not sure if I want to use this for anything, so maybe I should just fill it up, but filling it up costs a lot of resources. I think I will ignore this for now. I will ignore this for now. What I'm going to do is I'm making this like here and then I will just put a fence around it. Let's do just like this. Right, and I need to fill it up. Ah, I'm always misplacing those blocks. The most interesting part about Minecraft is terraforming. Okay, that's probably fine for now. It's getting dark again. I will just fill out a little bit more. Oh, I could fill this area with water. That would be nice. I have like my own pond where drowned can spawn. Can drowned actually spawn in any type of water? Or do they have to spawn in oceans? I know that they can spawn in rivers, it's just very rare. Holy shit, the sun is coming out and I'm blinded again. Alright, it's getting dark again. Let's fill out a little bit more before I have to go to sleep. I wanted to, like, I cannot speak. I saw a video about someone talking about how bats have ruined Minecraft because bats are like this really OP item that allows you to essentially skip the most difficult part of the game, which is night. And like, before bats were introduced, the way you would play is you would build a small base where you are safe at night, and then you would gradually upgrade the base, make it larger. And so that you have a bigger area to be safe in. And this is kind of like a core mechanic of Minecraft, right? Like building a base and then expanding the base over time. And as you expand it, like as you progress in the world, the game becomes like naturally easier because you have more space to work to be safe while at night. And bats completely removed that aspect from the game. So I was thinking maybe I should start giving myself the challenge that I will not use bats anymore, except for setting spawn. I essentially won't use bats anymore for skipping the night. There are some mods that might require you to sleep. For example, I don't know if this is still in... It's a cat. I was like, what the fuck is that? But that's a cat. Like, if I remember, Thaumcraft requires you... I don't know if you're actually required to do this. But it kind of like... You kind of need to... like, in old Thaumcraft, or like, not old Thaumcraft, but middle old Thaumcraft. I think Thaumcraft 4 was it when it was introduced. You need to essentially harvest a crystal, like one of the 6 elemental crystals, and then you need to sleep to get the book that tells you how to start. Or like, not to get the book, but you get a note that tells you how to start with Thaumcraft. Right, so for this you would require to sleep. I was thinking, yeah, if there's something like this, I will sleep and I will skip the night, but besides of that, I will not skip the night anymore. And that's like what I thought about a challenge for myself. Well, like, as you see, like, surviving the night isn't as difficult. What the fuck? That's the glowstone armor from Mechanism. That's crazy. Local difficulty. Like, especially because if you use the sleeping mechanics. Oh, thank you, big brothers. They are always watching me and protecting me. Anyway, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, right, because if you sleep, you are skipping the night, you're moving the time forward without actually having the time affecting... Oh shit, my brothers need help. Without actually making progress. I'm not sure if this actually affects local difficulty, but I was playing a mod pack that is called Red 2, Red Rook-like Adventures and Dungeons, the second version. I also played the first version at some point, right? But I've recently played the second one, and in this you have I don't know what the mod is called. Progressive difficulty or like hardcore difficulty or something. I think it's just called Hardcore Winners that does this. But essentially for each 10 days, the difficulty of the like each player has like its own difficulty, and the difficulty of the area you're in is dependent on the players that are in it. Right, and every 10 days you are on the server, or like in the world, or like every 10 days that pass, and while you are in, your difficulty level increases by 1. Right, and the thing is, if you skip the night, it still counts towards that, but you essentially have less time to work. So the game, so if you skip the night, the game difficulty progresses at a faster rate than it would if you don't skip the night. There's a creeper. I don't like that. I don't like having a creeper so close to me. Right, and yeah, so there might actually be reasons to not skip the night, but to be fair, it's probably like very minor. It's probably not really that relevant. I think a day in Minecraft is 10 minutes and a night in Minecraft is also 10 minutes. So, like, essentially, the difficulty would progress at double time if you are always skipping the night. To be honest, it's a little bit more fun having to fight through the night than just being able to skip it. Well, I was scared. These Malum shards just sounded like a phantom. I mean, to be fair, phantoms are like the one reason why you still have to sleep, because they are like very annoying to deal with. Okay. Alright, so I think I will not skip the night for now. So many mobs. I mean, yeah, it's night. Of course there are many mobs. I should probably start lighting my area. I will just place the rest of the dirt. And I have iron golems, so who the fuck cares about mobs if I have iron golems? And it's getting day again. By the way, today is Sylvester. On the last time I recorded, it was at the 24th December, which is Christmas in Germany. And today is Sylvester. And the reason why I'm recording now is the same reason why I recorded on the 24th, is because it's not an actual holiday, so it's not a mandatory holiday for companies. But my company just doesn't have open on that day, which is why I have to take a forced vacation on that day. So yeah, I'm having a day off. It kind of sucks. It's like those 2 days that it sucks that I have to take a forced vacation instead of just getting a free one. Because like because usually you get a free vacation on holidays. I think that's not the case in America or other countries. But like I think in America you don't get off on holidays, or at least you don't get a free day off on holidays. But like here in Germany, you usually get a free day. Like for example, last time, the 24th, I had to take a vacation day, but then the 25th and 26th, there are mandatory holidays in Germany, so I've got like a free vacation on those 2 days. And like today is Sylvester, so the 31st, which is not a mandatory holiday, so our companies don't have to give us a day off. Or like a free day off. But then tomorrow is the 1st January, and the 1st January is a holiday in Germany. So yeah, on that one I do have a free vacation day. So essentially have like a forced vacation and then a free vacation. What the fuck? What happened to that cat? Why did it spawn in the ground? And that's a tomato plant. That's not supposed to kill cats, is it? Anyway. I don't know, I like making noises. Well, I don't know, I think it's like ADHD or autism or something like this. But whenever I hear noises that are technically annoying, I like to replicate them. It's so weird. Also, it's not a self-diagnosis. I actually have something like that. I think I have a light version of ADHD. But I don't know. Like, it's a bit weird because sometimes ADHD and autism is used interchangeably. So I don't know if I have either of it or both of it. Like if I only have one of it, which one I have. Or if I have both of it. I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff, and honestly, I don't care. It doesn't affect me negatively, so I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I put some infernal spell. Okay, I do have to sort my inventories. I could start with applied engineistic, applied energies. What? I forgot what the mod is called. Um, uh, this thing. I could start with this thing, or this one, or uh, this one, or this one. They spawn way too often. I could start with that, but I always like this mod is like always looks like very OP to me, so I don't like using it. It looks like way too OP. It looks like something that you would do when you reach end game. Because it's like a very end game oriented mod. That's why I don't like using it early. But if you use it early, you can get reasonably deep into this mod and have like a really good inventory system. But there are other inventories. Right, storage. But yeah, this is not really relevant. Then we have this stuff, which is also not relevant. Storage systems. That that is new. That is new. Mechanism did not have this in the past, but that's essentially uh a stuff, yes, and like DME controllers from Applied Energistics. I kind of want to do sophisticated storage because a lot of modpack have this mod, and it seems to be like an early ME system. I have no idea what the storage like is. Functional, yeah, so I did craft drawers, we have storage controller, and then any flute drawers. So flute drawers are also new, but that's kind of cool that you now have flute drawers, because a lot of modpacks have like storage for drawers, but they don't have storage for liquids because they are just not really liquid oriented. Right, if you get what I mean. Like a lot of RPG mod packs have drawers, but they don't have liquid storage because you're not really supposed to use liquid in this mod pack. Like it's not a tech heavy mod pack. If it's not a tech heavy mod pack, then they usually don't have liquid crafting or liquid storage. Also, let me breed them again. Another yellow. Why are they always giving yellow? I might hold on a second. I might have to take a look at the book. Where did I put it? No, golden results are only required to get gold chocobos, so I should technically be able to get green and blue ones from using the normal one, but for some reason I'm only getting yellow ones. I mean, it did set something. Okay, so with the lovely ones, I only have a 20% chance. Well, that is bad. But to be honest, I now did like 3 breeds in a row and I've only got yellow ones. I mean, it is still within the within the chance, but it's still weird. It's a power 1 bow. I should definitely keep the bows. I don't know if they are higher level bows. This mod pack. Okay, so I did the dirt thing. I'm so thirsty. Tomatoes. I wonder if I can automate it. Or if Towncraft was in this mod pack, I could use golems, which would be a nice way to automate this. Like, normally I would just use Industrial Foregoing or NIO for automatization, right? But since I did, like, more fancy ones, I don't think that is going to be that easy. And, like, for the setup, for the farm setup that I have right now, golems would be really nice. Like the farming golem, stuff like that. I don't remember what it's called. I mean, there's like this mod, but it doesn't look like it has golems in it. Maybe Nature's Aura has something like that. I could just finish Chocobo Craft. Yeah, green plus blue is white. Yellow plus white is black. Oh, I do need yellows. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's just make Chocobo armor because I definitely have enough feathers for this. Chocobo, Chocobo. I need more inventory space. We need more chests. Okay, where's my trap chest? Can I make an iron chest out of that trap chest? I don't have enough iron. Okay, I have barely enough iron. I can, that's good. I definitely want to have like a chest where I just put all my tools in. Oh yeah, I also one thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to try and get a I wanted to get a what is it called? A silk touch pickaxe and a diamond one. That is already perfect. Okay, both would be silk touch. Let's get this one silk touch. Oh, I have now a silk touch pickaxe. That is very good. I need to... Oh yeah, I wanted to do the chocobo pen. I forgot! Again. Oh my gosh, I just forgot again. Where's all my wood? Didn't I cut down trees? There's my wood. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Alright, let's make it like this. Ah! Whatever. Okay, so let's think how I'm going to make the pen for the Shuki boys. I think I want to get some shovels. Oh, I also want to remove this layer. Okay, so let's do it like this. I probably want to remove this and replace that with dirt. For no particular reason, just for aesthetics. Alright, and then just doing it like this. And this. Right, so the issue here is, can I actually... Okay, now they can all free move again. So the question is, how do I get them in there now? Oh, that was easier than I expected. So... Alright. Bingo, Shogibo. Kibo, Shokibo. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work. They can... Oh boy. Oh no. There's a skeleton. Stop that! No! Okay, this did not work as well as I was hoping. Okay, I'm going... I'm going to leave that. My inventory is full. Why is my inventory full? Where did I got? I think I've got it from a quest. It's going to put everything away. It's so annoying. Always my inventory is full. Hold on. I wanted to do the Chocobo quest. Let's do the Chocobo whistle. It's just a feather and gold. That's quite cheap. Just a feather and gold. I probably need some gear because I need to tame the male. Oh, there's a villager. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Help! What do you want for my chocobos? Leave my chocobos alone! Ah! Now leave me alone. Oh, did I look at you? No. I cannot kill mobs without getting hit. I want to tame this little guy. Let's leave him for now. Stop that! No! No! Stop that! Go in! Mercedes! Stop that! Bad Chocobo. Are all of them stay, or is there one that is the walk? I think not. You're still walk. I mean, to be fair, you are my riding Chocobo, so I can leave you out of there for now. Okay. I need some more males. Let's see if some of the ones that I've bred grew up to be males. That's a female. Oh, that's a male. Oh, there are two males. No, you're not going to run away from me. I'm going to force feed you until you love me. Okay, so let's do it. Stupid Christmas creeper. Oh boy, he was hit. Why is there coarse dirt here? Oh boy. Another Christmas creeper. Oh, they cannot breed if... Nope. Okay. Oh, another blue one, nice. Yep! Oh my god, you're so annoying! I made a fucking pen for you so that you don't wander aimlessly around, and it's not working because you're a bunch of idiots. Holy shit. How the fuck are you supposed to properly pen those guys? I'm just going to ignore that. Oh, there's another backpack zombie. These backpack zombies can drop their backpack. Stupid Christmas creeper. Okay, so this is not going to hold them anyway. So let's just remove it. I have to do it a little bit different. Okay, so... I can't believe it that I'm still going to need to use the leads. So... we're going to... Maybe there's more information here. Chocobo Ben. Want to make a nice stable for your chocobos? Be sure to cover the floor in straw and place a column full of water nearby. This will count as Chocobo Ben and slowly heal any damaged chocobos in the area. Okay, but it doesn't say that it will make them stay, which is like the biggest issue that I have right now. I need them to wander so that they can properly mate, but I also need to use leads so that they don't wander off. That is stupid. Just gonna put all the items away. I don't care about sorting anymore. Let's not put this one away. This doesn't matter. Okay, so let's take you and you go here. And now I can make you wander. Why is that teleporting them? That's so weird. It's also making the lead go way higher, which is weird. Okay, so you two are a mating pair. And then I will take these two and make you a mating pair. You don't have a mating partner for now. I'm going to make a geezer cake. Damn it, I did not want it to remove the frame chest. Let's make a geezer cake. I need 2 milk, geezer green, sugar, eggs, and wheat. Oh boy, this one doesn't look good. You know what? Oh, he dropped some poppies. What's about you? Ah, you're still healthy. They're my only source of iron for now. So I need wheat, I need eggs. I think I only needed 1 egg. I need 2 geezer, that's not an issue. I need sugar. Did I need 2 sugar? Oh, I need buckets of milk. I do have buckets. Put all that crap away. Let's put all that crap away. I am hungry. Dieser Kaki. 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 Where's the blue Chikubo? Why is... Hold on a second. Why is there... What? What? Why did you walk over there? There's the blue Chikubo. It's a male one! Yay! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a wrecking ball. Okay, so you are a female one. I don't care about you. Please don't take that out of context. Okay, so we have a new breeding pair. No, that's not a breeding pair. But you can be a breeding pair. So, let's put you over here. And we will... yeah, I need more green ones. Hey, get back here. And I think I'm going to make a breeding pair with you and my riding one for now. I don't have leads anymore. I think I've lost some leads. Yeah, I think I've dropped... oh, there are leads. Okay, never mind. I do have enough leads. Okay, so you are a breeding pair now. Yeah, so I can get a white one from you and from you. And you two just exist to generate more. Okay, let's take a look if the farms have some more geezer for me. Alright, let's see what I've got. Oh, that's not bad. 8 pieces. There's blood laying everywhere. I should probably craft a... I don't know what it's called. There is an item. I remember this item from, I think it was Dungeons, Dragons and Spacecraft. It's like a blood infuser that is pretty much early game. At least it was early game in that one. Yeah, it's this one. Blood extractor. I need a dark gem. Means I need a dark ore? But where the hell do I get them? I haven't seen them. Yeah, they were not that rare, but I haven't seen any yet. Okay, so we have 2 yellow chocobos. 3? Where's the 4th chocobo? I don't know. So these yellow chocobos can only go 1 block up. So I should probably make it so... Like, I have like a nice little... I don't know if caldera is the right word. But I have like a nice little area where they technically... Yeah, I don't know what you call it. I would call it a caldera, but it's not really a caldera. But yeah, I have like an indent area, right? Like there's hills over here. Like I have like a deep area surrounded by hills. That is essentially what I mean. So I should probably use this to make it so that these chocobos cannot escape. Oh, I've broke a shovel, whatever. I don't care about the stone shovels anymore. I wanted to have like a nice enchanted stone shovel, but I think it's meaningless. I'm collecting dirt again. Do I want to do anything else than collecting dirt and terraforming in this video? I don't know. Damn it. I can't focus. Why can I not focus? Also, the fact that I've got 4 yellow chocobos is crazy. I mean, I know it's an 80% chance to get a chocobo, right? But I feel like I should have at least gotten 1 non-yellow chocobo out of this, right? There's a 20% chance to not get a yellow one. And I got 4 yellow ones. That's crazy. I'm just going to place the dirt that I just collected and then I will hopefully do something else. Hopefully. I hope I will be able to do something else. I probably have to go mining. I should collect the blood extract. I should collect the dark gems for the blood extractor, because blood is like a resource that you gain if you kill a mob. And I think the reason why blood is dropping on the floor when a golem kills a mob is because, like, normally if I kill a mob, I would automatically get that blood. But if a non-player kills a mob, it probably spawns drop blood instead, because otherwise the player wouldn't be able to harvest that blood. I think that's what's going on here. So let's try and go mining. I have silk touch pick. My pickaxes don't look that good. Ah! I'm going to combine those pickaxes. That's so expensive, holy shit. Probably not worth it. It didn't take experience points. It said it costs 11 experience points, but it didn't take 11 experience points. That's a bit confusing. Oh, there's a spider jockey. Okay, anyway, I need to empty my inventory. Right. I think that's fine. Okay, there's a cave that I wanted to take a look at. Ow. I don't have torches. I'm completely unprepared again. I have a diamond pickaxe. Probably going to use that diamond pickaxe, but I'm... Holy shit, there's a creeper. Stupid Christmas creeper. I need torches. So there's coal, I have wood. Let's make torches. Let's put the drawers away. Then go into a cave. Go caving. Oh, they have enchanted barrows. Enchanted barrows! So I have food, they didn't drop their arrows. There's a Christmas assassin. Drop the helmet. Yes, mechanism glow shoes. You're almost dead. I will enter suffering. That's a sheep. So that is the cave that I wanted to look at. It's not really a cave, fortunately. But there is something hidden here somewhere. Aha! Found you. So there is an aquifer somewhere. Let's try and find that aquifer. Because there always are... Oh, okay, so there's no aquifer here. They are always spawning a lot of fish. So the aquifer is somewhere below me. I can... It's somewhere below me. I break one block. Okay, that's the aquifer. Oh, no, that's not even an aquifer. That's an actual waterlogged cave. What the fuck is over here? Okay, never mind. I need air. There's so much fish. I don't have a sword with me. Okay. Ah! The fish is blocking me. Alright, okay. So I wanted to expose that. But I don't think... Oh! Oh! I've already... Yeah, right. I forgot about that. I've already digged down into this cave. Already exposed that cave. But I think I've blocked it up again. So this is bauxite. I don't need bauxite. What the fuck is that? I think it's just a weird lighting thing. Oh, there's so much zinc here. I don't know if you actually need zinc. I've never went far enough into Create to know whether you need zinc or not. Just like in Order, I always see. Maybe I should start with Create. So we have tin ore. I probably need sin. No, do you call it tin or sin? So in German, it's called sin. But I think like in English it's written like tin with a T, but I think you actually pronounce that sin, but I'm not sure about it. Not an expert in English. Of course not. Dude, there's so much glow lichen. But like, you see what I mean? I haven't found any iron yet. Like, we have zinc, we have copper, we have nickel, we have coal. Osmium, that's actually good. Take that. So much coal. And lead. But no iron. There's no iron! There's literally no iron here. I take that osmium. Why is there no iron? Oh, there's iron. Oh, I went this way, there was nothing. Okay, wow, that was such a sad case. There's more iron. I think I need a fortune pickaxe. I have a fortune 2 book. The thing is, I want to... That is a sad spore blossom. I want to get to level 30 and do my diamond pickaxe on a level 30 enchantment. But I think it's locked to... Wasn't it? Oh, sword. Green sword. Oh, there are pillagers. There's the new iron golem. Oh, they are now spawning in groups of 4. Okay. I already have so much crap again. I'm just going to dump it in the chest. I don't care about sorting. Okay, so let's... No, wrong pickaxe. This pickaxe. So let's see if we can actually enchant it on... Meow. Okay, I think the enchantments have reset because I did another enchantment. I have no actual idea how enchant. Oh, hold on. If I kill this... Is this the mod? Wait, no, hold on. I do get that omen flasks, right? Yes, I get that omen flask. Okay, so I can safely kill them without triggering a raid. I want to kill him for experience points. I need to get to level 30. I'm also going to kill these chocobos. That was my kill. One is missing. There was only 3. No loose strings. Where's the last one? Where's the 4th one? Oh, no idea. That didn't give me any experience points. But that's probably not a good cave. Nope. Finding experience points in Minecraft is so annoying. I know that you can essentially just make a mob farm, but I think using mob farms to grind for experience points is so boring. Like, the idea of using mob farms disgusts me. That was not a joke, that was actually the truth. It just sounded funny, that's why I laughed. So we have another cave over here. Oh yeah. There is a dripstone creeper. I mean, these things give experience points, right? But not really much. So, one thing that Apotheosis does, but it does... That's interesting, but it doesn't do this in this mod pack. They probably haven't enabled the option for it, but it kind of makes it so that max enchanting is at level 15. But it is essentially, it kind of halves the enchantment cost, which is a very good thing, because like level 30 is such an unreasonable enchanting level. Oh boy, 2 skeletons. I don't have my shield with me. Oh, okay. Strafing doesn't work. I'm just going to do it barbarian style. Ah, another one. Okay. There's a dungeon. Wait, there's cobbles. What the fuck? Oh, never mind! This is the original cave! That is an upper part of the original cave that I've went in first. Where I found the first evil craft spawner room and was killed by the necromancer and jump scared by oh boy. It's a cave creeper. I don't know what a cave creeper does. I know what a dripstone keeper does, and I don't like it. And there's iron. Oh, there's a bow. Yep. Oh, there's the dimensional shard. Well, my pickaxe is almost broken. So let's leave the... Raining. I think I have to look that up. I have to look for a good way to get experience points that doesn't include making a mob farm, but there probably isn't one. Ouch. Okay, so I'm going to take a little pause here because I have to pee, but I will be right back, so no reason to cut the video. I'm sorry. I have to. I don't know. I will take a little. Okay, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you heard that, but right after I went to the toilet, I heard like 2 large explosions, and I had to check on what was going on. Like the thing is, we have right now we have like 1 p.m. So it's way too early for fireworks. But the thing is, my cats are scared of explosions, so I had to check up on them, and I wasn't able to find. I wasn't able to find one of them. I have 2, so I was searching for her, but fortunately she just was under the sofa, which is actually quite interesting because both of them were hiding under the sofa, and normally they hate each other. Like they would not allow each other to get that close. And so the fact that they're both huddling under the sofa means that they're actually scared. Okay, anyway, both my cats are fine. Yeah, I have no idea what it was. It was so loud. At first I thought that my cats would have thrown like a what do you call that? Call it? Germany it's called Regal. Hold on a second. I will use Google Translate. Uh, a shelf, right? It sounded like there were a shelf fell over like 2 times. So at first I thought, like, okay, the cats did something, but I wasn't able to find anything, and the cats were panicking. So I was looking outside. Maybe someone was like doing something outside, but nothing. I did not see nothing, and it was so loud. I genuinely thought that someone would have done anything in front of the house or in front of the like just right outside of my house, but no, nothing. I did not see anything. I did not see any source for that noise. Anyway, my cats are scared to death, but they're fine. They're not injured, so let's just continue. So my shikabos grew up, and of course they are all female. So please give me your experience points. Oh my god, the experience points that I'm getting is so minor. It's not worth it. It's not worth the durability of the weapon. Okay, so one of the cats is now cuddling with my feet, because I don't want to be alone. Okay, there's a male one. I probably keep you alive. Do I have Giza with me? No, so I can't tame you. Can I combine Bad Omen 2 to get Bad Omen 3? You're Bad Omen 4, but I know that I have a Bad Omen 3. I have 2 Bad Omen 2, sorry, that was what I meant. Can I combine them? No. file chambers. Okay, apparently I cannot combine them. I will just put everything in there. I don't care about I don't care about sorting anymore. It's too exhausting. Okay, so I wanted to Google some ways to grind experience. Okay, so fastest way to get experience without a farm. Mining a lot of quartz was old school way, yeah. Bringing a ton of beds and stuff. Okay, you know, this is, I don't know. I think I've said this in a long, long time ago already, but the Minecraft is, the internet isn't helpful, right? So this is a Reddit thread, and someone asked the fastest way to get early game, right? And someone says mining a lot of quartz, right? And then no way to mine quartz at the start of the game though, which is what OP is asking, right? And then others says, why isn't mining quartz early game? If you have a bucket and some lava, you can go to the Nether. Right, and then someone else answered, you probably want a diamond pick or at least a decent supply of iron ones. Not sure how people would classify that, but it may fall out of early game. Right, and then someone else is iron farm and 2 toolsmiths and you have dire pick on day 2 or 3. Yeah, great. If I have an iron farm, then I probably also have an experience farm. So, what are you? Why do you even write a comment? Huh? Like, the OP asked how to get XP without a farm. And he said, well, if you have an iron farm, you add 2 toolsmiths, you can get a deer pick on day 2 or 3. Yeah, but then you need an iron farm for that. So skulk mining in a deep dark biome is not a bad strategy. But I think a deep dark only spawn under mountains, and I don't think I have a large enough mountain nearby. And then again, the issue is I don't feel confident with going into mines just because it's modded Minecraft and not vanilla Minecraft. Mind you, it's only 1 XP point per skull, so be sure to enchant at level 30. I don't know what exactly he means with that. Oh yeah, you don't get much XP from it, that's probably... But that, like, if you only get 1 XP per skulk, isn't it that you need like 300 XP to get from level 29 to 30? I mean, that would be insane. Killing mobs, trading with villagers, or smelting or cooking. How long would you guess that would take without building any type of farm? Forever. Great. So why are you suggesting it then? OP asked for a good way to get experience points without having to build a farm, and OP asked how long this would take, and then the answer is, well, without any type of farm, forever. Why are you writing that comment then? My god. Okay, so this one is actually a useful comment. XP needed to get to level 50 is 5,345. One quartz block gives you 3.5 XP, and a villager trait gives you 4 XP. Smelting and killing mobs yield varying amount, so someone else can do the math on those. You need to mine 1,520 blocks of quartz or make 1,337 trades with a villager to get to level 50. That's actually not too bad, is what OP is writing. Yeah, it's excruciating a lot. Build a farm, my guy. I will take the same amount of time that you have XP on tap. Yeah, this is like, hey, I want not to use a farm, but I still want to use the enchantment mechanic. So what would be some good ways to achieve that? And most of the answers in this thread is just build a farm. It's either okay, Minecraft is a fundamentally broken game. Like, at least the enchantment mechanics are fundamentally broken. But the crazy part about this, someone asks the questions and adds specific things to the question, and everyone ignores the specifics to the questions and tells them to do something they don't want to do. Yeah, and this is another good point about how Minecraft enchantment is fundamentally broken. Mining in an ancient city. If you loot the chest, you will be able to find a really good hoe and just go ham on the skulk. If one spawns, break the shrieker and run to another area of the city and mine more skulk. Bring bats and chests with you and you are golden. Can get level 50s in 30 or 45 minutes. Yeah, or you just loot the ancient city and get fully enchanted diamond gear anyway. The thing is, if I'm early game, I don't want to use farms to get enchantments, and you're telling me to go to an ancient city just to get the experience points? Why am I not just going to an ancient city to get the equipment in the first place? Oh yeah, the reason why I don't want to go into an ancient city is because I'm early game and I don't feel confident that I can take on an ancient city, which is why I want to get enchanted gear, enchanted diamond gear, before I go to the ancient city so that I can do the ancient city. But then you're telling me, yeah, like in the ancient city, you can find fully enchanted diamond gear. So, like, if you can find an ancient city, breaking skill with a hoe is a very quick and relatively harmless way to get XP. Just bring lots of torches and gradually transform the whole area into a normal cave. If it's deep enough, you will probably find a lot of diamonds while you are at it. Yeah. Sure. Of course, I can do that, but this is something that I want to do after I've got the enchantment stuff. So if I go to I want to go to the deep dark or to the ancient city after I've got some enchantment stuff, and then I have a way to get experience points for enchantment. Doesn't matter anymore because I already have the enchantments. Killing ender dragons gives you more than 50 levels and can be done in under 1 hour. Holy shit! I'm just going. I know it's pointless. Like, I just want to dislike all of the comments because they are annoying me. Like, you ask a question, you ask a specific question, and the answer that you're getting is not answering your question. So what's the point of asking a question on the internet if you don't get answers that you're looking for? Yeah, so I mean, this is a large comment that says, would definitely recommend building a simple zombie or skeleton farm using dungeons if you can. It takes maybe 10 minutes to set up once we found one, and it's like easy early game. Yeah, that is true. But like the issue is, I don't like using this because it feels sketchy to me. Like, I don't like using mob farms because using mob farms are way too OP in my opinion. They break the progression of the game. That's just it. That's why I don't want to use mob farms. Yeah, this okay. So these are quotations, right? This is a joke comment, right? Quotations. Fastest ways to get XP without a farm. Answer. Okay, so you want to build a farm. This I will like this comment because that is essentially what this whole thread is. Okay, so this comment is interesting because it says fishing, which is something that nobody has mentioned yet. 6% level above the water. If it's an ocean, you can do that. As long as you sleep every 3 days, the phantoms begin spawning or build a roof over the fishing pier. Bonus being enchanted bows and fishing rods, and sometimes enchanted books are fished up aside from the normal loot. Yeah, that's probably the best way because that way you also get mending. Okay. That's a very holy shit. That's such a long. This is probably the best the comment in the whole thread because it is like a detailed guide about how to do fishing. Also, I'm drying up. So thirsty. Okay, I think the best options here are just trading with villagers. So that's what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, it's night, so the villagers are sleeping now. I mean, to be fair, I do need the resources anyway. The only thing that I have right now is wheat and potatoes. I could do sticks, but I don't know. Without a tree thing, not getting wood is very annoying, so I will not do sticks. And like the thing is, I want to go mining for iron, but as you can see, I wasn't able to find any iron. So I also can't get, I can't trade iron. Okay, I have lots of potatoes and I have lots of wheat. Alright. I'm not going to make there, I will do something else. Diesel code isn't grown enough. First let's put my iron pickaxe away because I don't want it to break. That's a crown from a necromancer I've got dropped while I was farming offline. Let's take a look at mods. Oh yeah, I could make the cauldron to finish off this quest. If I have enough iron. Probably don't. I do. Okay, so Chocobo Craft is finished. Scavenger's Delight. I think that's for a barrel. Oh, paper and amethyst. An iron upgrade and golden diesel, that's pretty good. That's sophisticated storage, that means that is just... Oh, no, that's iron chests, hold on. I have to check what sophisticated storage was. I think it's a barrel upgrade, but I'm not sure about this. I don't even know how to craft a barrel. Because I've never crafted a barrel. Okay, it's easy. So that is a barrel. So I have a iron upgrade. Yes, so now we have a... What? Why did that turn into a spruce barrel? What? Okay, my mind is broken. So let's upgrade it to a gold one, and then I can upgrade it to a diamond one. Hold... What? Oh my god, it's a full upgrade! What? No way, that is stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, that's actually good. Why does it turn it into spruce barrels if I use that? Okay. Diamond barrels. So the thing is with sophisticated storage, barrels are actually... Hey, stop it. Stop it! With sophisticated storage, barrels are actually better than chests, because you cannot open chests if there's a block above chests, but you can open barrels if there's a block above barrels. That is interesting. That's good to know. I don't know if iron chests allows double chests. I could test that, but I don't have iron. I mean, that's a gold I don't want to break that chest. So let's not test that. Taste that. I need one more iron, and then I could try doing a double chest. Where did I... Okay, I do have some iron. I don't know, Cine Chocobos wants me to play Final Fantasy. There is, I think it's called Final Fantasy Type 0. It's like Final Fantasy X, but Type 0 was like an offspin to Final Fantasy X. I'm not sure. I have no idea about the Final Fantasy order of games, right? And Type 0 was a really cool game because I think it was one of the first Final Fantasy games that have real-time combat instead of like action-based combat, like not like the basic turn-based combat, right? And that was really cool, and I liked it, but I just didn't like the overall game because it is like a time pressure. It puts you on a time pressure. You only have like a certain amount of time a day that you can use to do things, and I just don't like this type of mechanics. So I've played it for a few hours, but I never came back to it. But I remember that it had a Chocobo breeding mechanic. I don't remember, however, how it worked. I think it worked like a way that you can essentially like set up some Chocobos, and then you have to like come back the next day and then do like something else with them. And you could like improve on your Chocobos. There's a Necromancer. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like the time mechanics of it. It's like a game that I definitely want to play at some point, but probably not on a not as a video, as a let's play. Because as far as I know, Square Enix doesn't like YouTubers. They don't like it when people stream their content, and they have like very strict guidelines when it comes to streaming or comes to videos or stuff. I can put this there. Paper away. I mean, I could technically use the golden weasel to breed. I have so much, I don't think it's going to matter. I'm just doing these two, and I should get a white one. Dude! Are you serious? Dude, that was a 50% chance, and I did not get a golden one. Are you not a white one. Are you kidding me? What the hell is wrong with the RNG in this world? The worst case, I actually got 2 yellow ones. What's wrong with you guys? Kikobo. Okay, that did not work, and I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm hangry. Wrong button. Applets. I put the wrong item. Okay, so let's trade with the villagers. I should definitely trade with the librarians, but they just don't have good trades. I wish... So only one of them resets, because I haven't traded with them yet. Okay, never mind. That's bad. I want a second librarian. I hope that I get one that sells, that buys paper. So how do I craft the lectern? Finkel, I don't know, I don't remember how to craft one. Oh, I need a bookshelf for that. Okay, alright, let's sell my wheat. Want some wheat? Wheat? Okay, you are not going to buy anything anymore, so you, I want to buy one bookshelf. Okay, can we move you? Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, that's what you look. That's what you're sounding like. Okay, you are buying paper. That's good. Do I want? No, that's fine. Fine. I think you can change them until they give a mending book. But I'm too lazy to do that. Right, so let's harvest this. I definitely need to make a large sugarcane farm. So I get lots of sugarcane for paper. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's only enough for one trade. Maybe I can get 2 or 3 trades. Okay, Mr. LeBrian. What trade? Not bad. I could try and level you. I think clerics can give ender pearls, which would be really nice, so I might want to level you. Am I going to buy redstone from you? I'm not sure if I need it. I do wanna... I think I want to... But put the emeralds away. Okay, so can you breed again? Okay, I at least got a blue one. I need green. I'm going to breed them as well. Maybe I get more blues. Yeah, 50% my ass. Out of six breedings, I've got one that... Oh, out of 8... That was... No, I think I only did 6 breedings. Out of 6 breedings, I've got one that wasn't yellow, so 50% my ass. Yeah, I'm level 26 now. Do I have more potatoes or did I use all of them? Oh, I do have some more wheat. Oh, you're going to get another level. Nice. Suspicious... Wow. I need to level you, but I don't have the iron. I want to leave at least one stack. So that's beetroot I haven't harvested yet. Maybe I should get more farmers. I think farming is like the easiest way to get emeralds. I know that a lot of people do sticks, but I think that's usually like you have a tree felling mod. Because then stick trading is very easy. So what else can I do with the chocobo feathers? I think the main use for them is like normal feathers. Oh, I could make a chocobo saddle. Yeah, they count as feathers. So arrows, probably. Yeah, black cushion. Wing helmet. By falling, you get slow falling effect. Sometimes the helmet is afraid of monsters and flies so stupid. Boots of speed. They sound crazy. What is that? It's the Archvoker's book. Boots, sorry. Light hook. Mage bloom bat. Mage bloom fiber. Tablet of flight. Golden dart. Oh, eat. Oh. The flight upgrade for just dire things. I guess arrows. Arrows is like the only thing they are useful. Oh, it's you again. What the fuck? Isp? Spot in there, that's okay. Oh, blaze powder. He sells iron, that's not blaze powder is interesting. Okay, I'm going to buy blaze powder once. I want to see what I need it for. Blaze powder. An ender pouch. That would be really good. Oh, blazing shelves. Oh, never mind. I need hell shelves first. I need a blaze sword for nether bricks. Okay, never mind that. Jetpack. Let's ignore that for now. Oh, blaze bloom goo. Okay, but I need another goo. Burning Easter egg. Invalid potion. Hey, there isn't really anything useful I can do with it. Oh, wait. Assembly. I can put it back into blaze swords. That wouldn't. Oh, yeah, metal press. Damn it! Okay. Fortunately, I have a game rule activated that... Oh, Phantom. Hi, Phantom. Fortunately, I have a game rule activated that that mobs do not that mob explosion do not destroy any mobs, any blocks. I should definitely light the area. He doesn't attack me because they are afraid of cats and there's a cat somewhere. Nah, there's a cat over here. I definitely need to light the area. Okay. Danger, danger, warning, warning. I do want, I mean, I want to do fancy, it's like some fancy lighting, but right now I don't know how. Oh yeah, right. The one thing that is holding me back is probably the chocobos, because I want a white chocobo before I go for spruce wood, and I do want to make like some lamp posts with spruce wood. Right, and that's that's kinda a little bit what's holding me back. Okay, so I've put my food away. I'm always putting my food away. Come here! I have a ranged attack. I could try killing it with range, but I'm too bad at aiming. I hit it. After misfiring 10 shots, I finally hit him. What is this one doing? This one completely ignores me. Oh, they just spawned another one. For a second I thought he just ignored the cat. Oh, the cat is probably far enough away? I don't know. Cat is over there. Oh, I killed it, finally. Oh, what's that? Astral Reef, that's new. Okay, this one that is... Okay, that was fun, I guess. I could disable phantoms. Do I want to disable phantoms? I feel like phantoms are going to be the main reason for why I cannot permanently have, like, why I cannot sleep. Or like why I have to sleep eventually. So maybe I want to remove them. And I kind of want to see like how large they can get. I think the more time you spend not sleeping, the larger they grow. I kind of want to see how large they can grow. Rotting essence. Okay, yeah, so the chocobo thing is holding me back a little bit. Well, let's try this again. I just want a white one. If I get a white one, I will... That is so bad. I might have to do a large-scale geezer farm just to get the resources for it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, there's another phantom. I'm going to tame everything that is not yellow and just put more breeding pairs in that would yield into... Ah! Ow! He bit a chunk out of me! Holy shit. I always feel like the range of your weapons are so low. Right? Because it is difficult for me to hit them. Like, I always think they should be close enough for me to hit them, which is why I'm striking and then I'm not hitting them. And then they hit me instead. Okay, so where's my... Wrong button. I don't have my, my flute. No, what is it called? My whistle with me. Here we go. Then I put... Where did I put the whistle? I don't remember where I put the whistle. It wasn't that expensive, so I could just recraft it, but I don't want to. I want my whistle! Where's my whistle? I want my whistle. I don't want a new one. I wanted the one I already had. Oh yeah, I also wanted to test out the iron chest things. Where's my whistle? I should probably just craft a new one. There's another ominous bottle with 5. That's crazy. I'm just going to craft... Oh, never mind, I just found the whistle. At the moment where I wanted to give up searching for the whistle, I found it. Okay, so you are a male. Okay, you Chicobo. Oh, Chicobo. I need more green ones. Oh, the whistle doesn't work on the baby ones. Okay. They are not trained. They're not adult enough to be trained. You have a 2-minute cooldown. I definitely need more green ones. I think if I breed 2 green ones, I have a higher chance to get the green one, but I don't think if that's... I don't know if that's... I mean, it is a logical thing, but just because it's logical doesn't mean that this is how it works. Oh well. So let's wait until he grew up. How long do you take? I will take... Okay. Then just breeding them is faster. Keeper. Wait, that's not for... Okay, 1 minute, damn it. Okay, let me terraform a bit more, because I have nothing better to do until I wait until they're ready to fuck again. Okay, are you ready? 5 seconds. Come on. Don't be like that. That one is not white. That one is also not white. What do you mean 50% chance? What do you mean? What do you mean 50% chance? I don't see a 50% chance. I definitely need more. I just need more chocobos in general, I think. I will do some yellow breeding pairs. Let me... I think the biggest issue is that it requires me this specific one. I think I have so much of the normal ones, but I can't use the normal ones for... That's why I have to make a large scale farm here, and this one is actually full. So what can I do with these? Red geezer, pink, that's irrelevant. Raw pickled geezer, I can... This for... Culinary mycelial generator. That's probably the best use for them. Oh, harvesting do. Brewing, potion of regeneration, that's not bad. Normally this would take a ghast here, right? Bioreactor might also not be a bad use. They're producing 106 F per second. They're over per tick and they're producing 2500. I think that's the lowest value that you can get, because how much you get out of this generator is based on saturation and food. Bee queen trades. Humbles. Fertilizer for biomass. Biomass churning. Pasta. That's not a Minecraft Putting this into a Minecraft composter might not be a bad idea. Because I can use the bone meal to instantly grow the Grieselkraut. So I do have another composter, and I'm going to combine it with... Oh, I need more iron. Okay, I do have iron, but I wanted to test the chest. I wanted to try out the chest. Okay, hold on. I forgot about the chest again. Let me do the chest thing. Whether the chest thing works. So, is the chest thing more important than the composter thing? I think the composter thing is more important, so let's make a hopper. And then get the second hopper. Wait, let's just do this here. So we do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Right, and here I will essentially put the diesel green in, and then it will automatically put it in the composter. Once the composter is finished, it will make bone meal. Let's get all the diesel greens. I have too much diesel greens for the hopper. Okay, I need to make a chest. Oh no, I could use a... Could use a drawer. Yeah, let's just use a drawer. I don't need to craft another chest. Okay, so... Okay, potatoes to harvest. And we also have carrots. Let's harvest the carrots. Oops. Oh my god, okay, that's already a lot of it. Okay, so this Chikobo grew up. Wait, I need some geezels. I actually need some to take. It's getting night again. It's so annoying. I want one yellow breeding pair. You only needed one. It's crazy. Maybe I wanted to... Oh yeah, so one thing, you can plant them just everywhere. I totally forgot about that. That was a thing that was in Chocobo Craft, in the one that I played originally. But that's crazy, you can just plant it everywhere. So I can actually make a really large one. And like, it can just be a temporary one. Okay, so let's make... Oh, I need to... Alright, so let's get these two. Okay, so the question is... Where do I put them? So I need leads. And... I need fences. Where are the rest of my leads? There are some leads, okay. That's fine for me. There's another male one which I might... Okay, so let's just put one over here. Oh, thank you, big brother. So, holy shit. Okay, so I want you to... I want a... Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey. Selfie, stay here. Selfie is such a cool name. With PH, of course, not with F. Selfie with F is a stupid name, but with PH it's a good name. There's a skeleton. There's a zombie. Okay, so we have a yellow... Oh, phantoms. I forgot. Ouch. I need a stronger ranged attack, then I can deal with them easier. Ah! I've hit too early. Okay. You can wander. Oh, hold on, I want you to stay. I want you to stay. Damn it, I hit too early again. Okay, thank you. So, okay, we have two males. Since I have leads with me, let's just tame this one. Wow. Oh, that was the wrong fruit. Oh no. There's a Christmas stalker. Okay, I think I'm going to disable phantoms. Or I think I will at least skip the night if there are phantoms, because this is really annoying. Like, and I'm curious about what people think, or like what people's opinion is about the most annoying mob. This is genuinely the first time where I'm actually dealing with phantoms. I never did anything with phantoms ever before, because I don't know. I don't like most of the time I didn't play on a version where phantoms would spawn, right? I don't know when phantoms were introduced, but I don't think phantoms existed in 1.12 because I never had to deal with phantoms, and 1.12 is like the one version where I've played most. Yeah, so like I'm just generally curious. Do people think that phantoms are annoying? I don't like I don't know if they're like right now I would say they are probably the most annoying mob, but that's just because on the specific play style that I want to do. So like I'm curious if there's a mob that is more annoying or that people think is more annoying than phantoms. Or like just in general, what people think is the most annoying mob in Minecraft. I mean, skeletons are very annoying. I would think that people would say skeletons. Just because skeletons are like the only ranged mob that you ever have to deal with in like vanilla Minecraft. And I think range is just something, and that's like something that I've realized through playing a lot of different games, like strategy games, RPGs. But range is generally the best strategy that you can go for. It doesn't matter what video game, range is always OP. Because there was a game, it's called Warband, I think. It's like a combination. Hi, it's a blue kobo. So, what was it called again? Warband. Warband is a game that is like that combines RPG with real-time strategy, in the sense of you are a you are a soldier on the field, but you are essentially a warrior, but you are going to create a warband, and so you're not just having to manage like your own equipment like in an RPG, but you also have to manage your troops, and you have to train your troops, and you have to evolve them. Right, so for example, at the beginning you have like a militia, which is like essentially an untrained farmer, and then you can evolve them into two different troop types, and then these troop types can evolve into two. That was the wrong one. Into different troop types, right? And so it's not just about a green one. That's good. So it's not just about making yourself strong, but also about managing your warband. Hey, why are you running away from me? I've already tamed you. Right, and in this game, there is like, we have different types of troop, but it is very easy to figure out which troops are the best. Range in general is really good because it allows you to hit enemies before they can hit you. And I think I forgot to mention that this game is like real time. It's like a battle simulator, right? Like if you, I don't know if you played Battle Simulator, it is like a real-time game, so it's not just a strategic or anything, or like a turn-based or anything like this. No, you're fighting in real time. You can command troops in real time, but usually they are doing like it's fine just letting them do whatever they want. And a really good strategy is usually bow or like ranged weapons, because that allows you to kill like, especially it allows you to kill enemies before they reach you, but the true strength in bow or range unit lies in number. Because essentially you have a wall of archers and there are enemies running towards you, right? And you have like 20 archers, and each of them shoots. Not every one of them is going to hit and take down a target, but the more archers you have, the higher the chance and the higher the numbers of troops that you are defeating before they even reach you, right? So archers in general just become stronger the more you have of them, right? And in this game in particular, the most broken unit, there are two units that are on the top. The first one is the Lancer, because the Lancer is just like, this game has a unique mechanic on how it calculates damage. It essentially considers your momentum when you're attacking. So if you're standing in front of someone and you're striking them, then you have a low momentum. But if you're running up to them, you have a higher momentum. And if you're on a horse, you have like the highest momentum. Or if you're running towards one, and lances kinda have like the highest momentum scaling. So lancers usually one-shot enemies. They are just very crazily OP. However, there is then one troop that is actually better than the Lancer, the mounted Lancer, and that's the mounted Archer. Because shooting someone from, like attacking someone from range and also having the highest mobility in the game is broken. And Horse Archers are just the most broken unit in the name was Mountain Blade, right. Was Mountain Blade, that was the name of the game. So in Mountain Blade, Lancers and Archers are the most broken unit. And then if you take a look at a lot of other games, mounted archers, like any nation that has access to mounted archers in strategy games, is usually one of the best ones to pick because mounted archers are just OP. Right, so that's just a general thing. But then if you take a look at other games, like, I mean, Might and Magic 6 might be a bad example because it's a very old and janky game. But archery is OP in that game. Because, yeah, you can hit enemies before they hit you. And the most dangerous enemies in that game are ranged enemies. Because if you are ranged yourself, you can just kite melee enemies. Your movement speed is faster than the enemy's movement. So you can just always run away from... You can just always kite your enemy. That's just very easy to do. And like the only issue that you have is if you encounter enemies that have range themselves. They are not that often, but you have a lot of magic-related enemies. And yeah, range is just a very good strategy in that game. And then, like in a lot of other games, Skyrim, we all know that the Sneak Archer in Skyrim is just like the best of... Like, Sneak Archer in Skyrim is the best build. It's just like the best build in general. Which is a bit sad. It is not sad. It's not sad because it's like, Sneak Archer is so while you're playing. No, Sneak Archer is fun. Like, archery in general in Skyrim is fun. But the reason why it's so stupid is that it's like you could play a cutthroat, you could play like a thief or something like that, which relies with dagger and sneak, and you have like a 15 times multiplier on daggers, and I think the max multiplier you can have with bows is 3. So there is an incentive to play stealth daggers, but just based on how stealth works, it's never going to be actually useful. Like, it is just based on how stealth works. Sneak Archer is the best stealth playstyle because sneak is not just about having a high sneak stat, it's also about how far away you're from an enemy. So the closer you are to an enemy, the less likely you're successful at sneaking, which just makes a melee sneak build horrible compared to a ranged sneak build. This is so sad. Then what other games? I remember Age of Wonders. I played, like, when I was a child, I played Age of Wonders Shadow Magic. And like in Age of Wonders, like the way Age of Wonders works is quite interesting because it is turn-based, but it also has AP, right? It has action points, and like depending on how much action points you spend, you can attack up to 3 times a round, like 3 times in your turn. And so there's like an interesting mechanic. If you walk up to an enemy, you might only have enough AP left for one attack. But if you're standing still and attack someone from range, you usually have enough to hit them, attack them 3 times. Right, so that's like another way where, just another example of why ranged is just broken compared to everything else. And the thing is, in Shadow Magic, not every unit had like a range attack and a melee attack. And the one game that comes after Shadow Magic, because Shadow Magic was a standalone DLC to Age of Wonders 2, and then in Age of Wonders 3, they made it so that almost every unit had a range attack. So there was only, like, in Age of Wonders Shadow Magic, you said like most units were melee, and there were some specific units that had ranged and melee. And in Age of Wonders 3, they made it the other way around. They made it so that most units that are melee also have a ranged attack. It's just a weaker ranged attack. And then there were like some specific melee units that didn't have a ranged attack. Because they were either just strong or because they were like infantry that was supposed to be counter archer. Like a warrior with a shield that would have not a range attack. But like most units just straight up had melee and range. Yeah, like one thing is the first unit of each nation is usually a counter unit, right? It's usually like a spearman or a pikeman or a halberdier who is counter cavalry. That is usually the first unit for any nation. That's what it was in Shadow Magic. There were only a few that didn't have ones. For example, the Draconians had like their baby lizards, which can evolve. They have a range attack and a melee attack, and they can evolve into either a Piccaneer, which is then the counter unit, or it was a Lancer for them. It was a Draconian Lancer. So they could either evolve into a counter unit, or they could evolve into the Archer type unit. But the Archer type unit of the Draconians was like a fire spewer. So instead of having like an actual range attack, what the fuck is Chocobo? I thought it was like a necromancer with a golden armor. Yeah, anyway, so instead of having an actual range attack, they had like a fire breath attack, which does have range, but it only has like a range of 3 units in front of them. While archers would usually have like a range of 8. But they would essentially have like an area attack that can hit multiple enemies. And also inflict burn on them and deals fire damage and stuff. Right, so like the Draconians were one of the few that didn't had the counter units. Another one was the Shadowlings. I forgot what they was called, but they were like a unique race that was only in Shadow Magic. They had a similar mechanic, similar evolution mechanic. So they were also out of it, and I think they just didn't had a counter cavalry unit in general. I think they didn't have one because the brute that I don't know if it was called a brute, but essentially the generic infantry they had, which the Shadowling, I don't know if it was. It was a Shadow Lava, or it was just a lava. They were like some sort of void insects. So they would either evolve into a bomb spewer, which throws like a bomb that detonates with a radius of 1, like a radius of 2. Right, so the 1 middle block and then 1 additional radius. And then the melee unit they would evolve into was just a very generic melee unit. It was probably one of the weakest units in the game because it neither had a shield nor did it have a counter. It was I don't even know what the point of that unit was. Right, so they also didn't have the Halberdiers, but I think besides that, every other race. Okay, not everyone, not everyone. The elves, I think the high elves was, or the wood elves. No, it was wood elves. It was wood elves. Shadow magic had wood elves and dark elves, and then in 3 they were fused together into high elves, I guess, lore-wise. So the wood elves, I think, had a wood scout. His unique thing was that he had more movement speed than like other infantry units. And he had grass. No, he had forest stealth. I don't know what it was called, but essentially he was invisible if he was standing on a forest tile. And there were like some similar ones, but I don't remember which one that has. Right, so you had like you had two nations that had the lava thingies which could evolve. And you had some nations that had the scout, but I think every other nation just had a mounted counter unit as their most basic unit. Right? And then in Shadow of Magic 3, they completely changed that. What they did, the most basic unit that you can have in Age of Wonders 3 was usually a I don't know what the English term is. The German term is like Freischäler, which is like a jack of all trades. And like I think most like tier 1, not tier 1 units. There were multiple tier 1 units, but like the most starting units for okay, it wasn't nation, but like not one thing that they did is instead of having it nation based, they made it class based. So instead of choosing, you could choose a nation, but the more important choice was the class, and there were 5 classes, and each class had like their own units, and then they would just have different unit. Then they would just have the units with different types of with different races. That then had different stats. For example, orcs were more brutish, they had more health, and halflings had luck. They had less inferior stats, but they had the luck ability, which would give them a 15% chance to just avoid any damage, and it also scales with the morality, stuff like that. Right? So like there were 5 different classes, and essentially, like, the main thing is a lot of classes just had, like, very versatile units as their starting units. The warrior had the scout, so that wasn't really that great for them. But I think the rook and the mage, they had, like, very versatile ones. The mage essentially had an apprentice that has melee and range attack. And the rook had a... Was it the scoundrel? I don't remember, but they also had like a really broken unit that has like a range attack and a melee attack and stuff like that. I don't know. If I had to compare those 2 games, I definitely liked Shadow of Magic more, just because it felt more unique. Like in Age of Wonders 3, everything felt the same. Protect me! He was trying to drink a healing potion. Well, no, it wasn't a healing potion, it was a damage potion, because he is undead and he heals from damage potions. Anyway, ranged in video games is broken. Can't change my mind about that. And I don't think that it's broken by design. I mean, it is broken. It's not broken because the developers want it to be broken. It's just broken because this is just how range is, right? Like, range is just fundamentally broken. Being able to attack your opponent before they can attack you is just a very broken mechanic. And it doesn't matter what game you apply it to, it's just always broken. So I haven't tamed you. Let me tame you. Let's get back to Minecraft. Let's get back to Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. I don't want to talk about video games. I want to play Minecraft. Fuzzy. So, chocobo. I actually wanted to do something completely different. I didn't want to do chocobo breeding, but now I'm stuck with chocobo breeding because I want to go to. You know what? Fuck this. I don't want to bother with chocobo breeding anymore. Didn't I got a green chocobo? I think I got a green chocobo, but where did he disappear to? Oh, he's over here. He still hasn't grown. How long until you're grown? 2 minutes. I can lead you with a lead, I think. I need this green chocobo. I definitely need a green male. Without a green male, I won't be able to... Oh, let's put... here. Like, without a green male, I can't breed 2 green chocobos. Okay, so I want a tiger biome. That's empty enough. Okay, so let's go over here because I want to see what this is. Yes, let's go over there. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. There's also much more Gieselkraut. I will just ignore Gieselkraut for now. I think I will do this off screen. Why did there just some mobs died? What? Ah, these mobs probably were from a necromancer. Because I was running... Yeah, there's still mobs. These mobs are still from the time where I was running away from the necromancer after looting this place. I also want Darkwood. Maybe I should travel to the south. I think. Oh no, not to the south. There are a lot of warm biomes, so maybe not to the south. Cave. So, this is a different biome. This is a... Still says steppe, but it has a different color. No, it's the sunflower plains. Okay. Ukibo. Do-do-do. Alright. So, I am on the right track. Why is there wine over here? That's so weird. Okay, there's a cave. So what is this? Looks like a farm of some sorts. Oh, and there's the villager. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, there are more villagers. Okay, what are you? Ouch. You are a Fletcher, okay. Did I... Fucking hell, did I put my whistle away again? Oh my fucking god, what the hell is wrong with me? Are these all Fletchers? Where's the entrance? There's an entrance to... These are all Fletchers. Oh, these are bandits. A bandit bow, that's interesting. He wants targets blocks. And a saddle for poison arrow. That's interesting. I don't know how useful poison is, since most of the mobs are undead. He just sells the exact same. Okay, so this is a bandit outpost. Interesting. Yeah, they just all sell the same. Okay. Do you have chests? You have chests. Oh, TNT. Lacerating bow of the predator. Okay. Okay. Oops. Damn it, that's a half block too high. Asshole. Ah, damn it. Is there a ladder? No. Stop being so annoying, game. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? It's a half slab. Ooh. Emeraldos. And we have a iron sword with sharpness and sweeping edge. Is there another chest? Don't see one. Okay, I don't think there's another chest. Okay, let's try and find my chocobo. Oh, there's a village. Was I? Oh, I did not visit that village yet. So let's put all my crap away. Okay, so what is this? Your acacia log, and the other ones are pine, I guess. Oh no, they are stripped. They are stripped spruce. That's interesting. How am I supposed to cut this tree down? They are spruce. That's good. So they are spruce leaves. That means I can get spruce saplings from this. The question is how. Yeah, like, one issue that I didn't thought about is the fact that spruce trees are tall, and I'm bad at cutting down tall trees without a tree capacitor. Okay, I have some saplings, that's fine, that's all that I cared about, so let's... Oh, there. What is... Something is going on. I hear noises. There are zombies. Why are there zombies on the surface? Holy shit, that's a cave. Can you please die? Is there a zombie spawner? No, there's not a zombie spawner. Weird. Okay, that is a interesting cave. So, there's a shipwreck. That could be useful. Okay, I'm not really interested in looting the village because they probably don't have anything useful for me. This house is a pneumatic craft house. They have a waypoint. Wait. Is that the... No, there's a waystone over there. What? This is genuinely the first waystone that I saw in this video. Sorry, in this mod pack. These don't have waystones. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, this one has a waystone, but I didn't activate it, so I probably didn't saw it. I did not know that this mod pack has waystones in it. That's crazy. Okay, it's getting night. I'm going to skip night in this village because... Holy shit! One moment, please. Don't know if you have heard that, but my neighbors that are living below me are throwing crackers, I think, onto the ground. And the explosion was so loud that listen, I am not a pyrotechnician. I genuinely don't care about pyrotechnique. I think I've never had something like that in my hands or something. So I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be so loud. It literally sounded like there was a bomb exploding right next to me. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. That was really loud. Okay. My cats are definitely not going to like that. Alright, but at least now I know what's going on. So I want to make a day. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's so loud. Oh my god. Hey, no fucking way, that's a literal bomb. That's literal bombs they are throwing. That's not fireworks. This is weapons. Holy shit, that's terrorism. My cat is afraid. Sorry. I'm sorry, Yuri. I can't do anything to protect you. So the thing is, Germany, I'm pretty sure that these firecrackers that they are using are not legal in Germany, because a few years ago, Germany had a legal change when it comes to firecracker, and now most of the firecrackers that are actually worth buying are coming from Poland. Like they're being imported from Poland. Like people go to Poland just to buy firecrackers because the firecrackers that are allowed in Germany are so lame. And like technically, this is not illegal. So we did not the legalized like powerful firecrackers. We just made it illegal to sell them in Germany, but it's still allowed to go to other countries and buy them there and then use them in Germany. So that is not illegal, but holy shit. This one, the one that they are throwing, that's a literal bomb. Like, I'm not joking. This thing could probably kill someone. I mean, okay, I guess most fireworks could kill someone. But, dude, that is crazy. That's so crazy. I would never touch it. Like, they're throwing that, right? Like, they're throwing that on the ground. Sacrifice scroll. 1 second. Cooldown blood. Excuse me? Diamond arm. Dark oak. Oh, I want the dark oaks. That was an accident! I promise! I wanted to open my backpack! Now I understand why policemen in America are so trigger happy if someone tries to open their backpack, because they might accidentally draw a gun and shoot them. That's literally what I did! I grabbed for my backpack. I wanted to open my backpack and ended up shooting them. I don't have enough emeralds. I need 4 of those dark oak saplings. That sucks. I think there's a second chest here, isn't there? Aren't there like always 2 chests? But this one might... I'm not crazy thinking that there's a second chest here, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, cat. I feel so bad for my cat. There's like, I don't know. I can understand that people want to have their fun, but like I have my cats now for like 6 or 7 years, maybe even 8 years, and every time it's Sylvester, that's like a nightmare for them. Okay, no, so there's nothing down there, so I think there's no other chest here. I think I'm googling that. Okay, they just exploded another one, but this time on the other side of the building. Minecraft. Do shipwrecks always have 2 chests? Oh, they can have 1, 2, or up to 3 chests, depending on how intact the shipwreck structure is. Okay, so I'm assuming because this one is only half intact, that means it only has 1 chest. That means I cannot trade with you, I'm sorry. I really want to buy the dark oak saplings, but I need 4 and I only have enough to buy 2. Yellowstone region. Ooh. I remember Yellowstone region from other mod packs, and they're really cool. But I don't want to go to the ocean yet with my chocobo. I need a blue one for this. There's an actual spruce region over there. Oh! What's that? Is that a hermit crab? What? It's a wizard! He's a wizard! Give me your... Oh, he was 1 hit. I think it was a crab that can cast spells. When it gave me weakness. Why do I have a bowl of water now? There's nothing I can do with this. So I could loot this thing, but I don't think I have enough inventory space for that. Like the thing is, they have a lot of crap in them. Like a lot of stuff, but it's like a lot of crap. not really valuable. It's just like a bunch of... Yeah, like that's the reason why I hate, what was it called again? Enigmatica, because it just fills the chests, the loot tables, with a lot of garbage. I don't exactly understand what the point of Pneumaticraft is. Like, obviously it's a tech mod and it does some cool tech stuff, but I also think it tries to be a PvP mod because it has a lot of mechanics that aren't relevant unless you are having like multiple factions. Because you can lock chests. I mean, maybe for map. Maybe it is also a mod that is designed for map developers. Because I remember a mod pack, I forgot what its name was, but it was essentially like a map based mod pack. And it used the pneumatic stuff in a really interesting way. Like, you have stuff like a locked chest, you need a key to open the chests and stuff. That is an amazing nether portal. Holy shit. Unfortunately, because of stupid Pneumaticraft, I cannot complete it. I mean, just look at this, right? Okay, Poison Blossom, you have one. I mean, you have compressed stone, but like, you know, well, so you have 4 slots that are pneumatic craft. And it's not even items that are useful. I mean, okay, spawner educator is probably useful, but what do I want to do with the pneumatic with the compressed stone? Poison Blossom mimics the ability of a school focus. Made a venom become the seed of a flower that will blossom in undeath. Cast a spell at half the cost, or the user entire mana bar, whichever is smaller. Yeah, so this is from Ars Elementals or Ars Nova, which is like you can craft your own spells. So we're essentially supposed to combine this with like other things in the spell, and it changes how the spell behaves. I think it's the original. It's based on the original Ars Magica, right? And in Ars Magica, the way it essentially works, you would have a projectile form, for example, projectile or touch or stealth, and then you would put an effect to it, for example, like an element, fire, or healing, right? And then, for example, you have like a self spell with heal, allows you to heal yourself, and if you have like a projectile, it allows you to shoot a fire projectile. If you have touch, you can have like a fire touch effect. And you can also do stuff like self-fire, which is just really stupid because it essentially just sets yourself on fire. I mean, maybe there might be reasons to do so, if there's like some synergy with other mods, or maybe even with this itself. Oh, my helmet broke. Yeah, no, Ars Magica had a lot of cool things, because there was like an extension to it which was alignments. So depending on the spells you cast, you would get alignments. And I think if your fire alignment was high enough, that is weird spawn for the tree. You would essentially gain... Oh, there's the Spruce Village. Let's go to the Spruce Village and make day again, because I want to explore more. I want to look for a dark forest. Anyway, so you had like... I remember that if you were nature aligned, you would get saturation. You would essentially gain the ability to do... Where's this? Oh, the beacon is coming from over there. Okay, this village might actually have werewolves if it has the same mechanics as the old... Oh, that is a pillager outpost. Okay, hold on, let's make day. I want to see if this village... Oh no. Ow! I wanna... Probably not. Maybe they removed that. The villagers didn't really look like... Okay. Oh, there's iron. I'm going to take this with me. I want to see something. If I do... Yeah, they dropped the items. They did not use the... Like, these crates were originally would keep the items in them, but I think they've changed it to reinforced chests. So now you have to craft reinforced versions of chests. So this is a pillager outpost. Definitely. Oh, there's a lot of clay. Why is there so much clay? That looks like... It looks like this was supposed to be a cave? Why are there red wines? What the fuck? I've never seen red wines. It looks like this was supposed to spawn as a lush cave, but then again, there's no signs for a lush cave over here. I don't know, that's just very weird. Oh, there's a baby villager. Dude, these red wines are so weird. I mean, it's biome colors, I think, but why? It's a forest highland. Why would... Why? Okay, there doesn't seem to be any werewolves. Now I have to find my chocobo again. Hey, Mr. Chocobo. Where are you? No, it's a female, not a miss. Hey, Miss Chocobo. Do I have a pickaxe with me? No, I don't. Where did I park my chocobo? What's up here? Anyone of you a werewolf? No. They might have removed werewolves from the game. Or like... Maybe it was like an addition to Craft and it wasn't actually Craft. But I remember like a chocobo would a werewolf villager would look like a druid with red eyes. Oh, there are some pillagers. There's some... I don't know what this... I think this is a pillager zombie? I think there are pillager zombies in this modpack. I think I saw a pillager zombie because I saw a zombie villager with a oh boy, that's a lot of crap. I saw a zombie villager with a crossbow, and I think that's a zombie pillager. Best iron boots. Burning dash scroll. Okay, that might be interesting. That's a cool looking. Oh, kitty slippers! Yay! That's amazing! What is that? Bamboo spikes. Alex Magnificent Mansion. Yeah, that's actually quite good. Like, I can show this spell, like, show the spell, how Ars Magica works, or... Hi. Okay, it is this beast, which I can't deal with now. So I will just ignore this. Oh, I have an item with me that can hold blood. So I can equip the kitty slippers. What the kitty slippers do, it makes creepers run away from me, which is very useful because now creepers are a non-issue anymore. I'm not sure if it works with modded creepers though. I think modded creepers are immune to that. There are multiple dungeons. Yeah, this is like a location where 3 dungeons spawned. Because I think this is a pyromancer dungeon, right? This is an environment accumulator. This is a pillager dungeon, and then you have a village over here. I don't know what this is. Is that just a tower? Maybe. A apotheosis tower. That's definitely a cool looking cave. Not interesting. Fuck. Okay, so do we have some iron? I don't see any iron. No iron. There's another one. What's wrong with the village spawn? There's so many. I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with the world generation in this mod pack because it's not configured. Holy shit, those villages spawn so often. Like everything spawns so high, has such a high. And here we have this magical biome again, Moonlight Valley. Ooh, there are some alpacas. I love alpacas. Alpacas are my favorite animal. This is a plains biome. Yes, I love plains biome. Plains biomes are so simple. There's another village, but there's a spawner. Apotheosis spawner. Oh, this is interesting. That's the other type. There are 2 types of these spawners. One was the pillager spawner, which spawns like 1 strong enemy, but it has a slow spawn rate. And then there's this spawner, which spawns like weak enemies, but spawns in holy shit, I've got jump scared. 3 anvils, okay. Alright, I wanna take the crying obsidian with me, but I do have a diamond pick. I didn't saw it earlier when I was looking for it. Okay, who's cutting onions? Right. Can you please with me? Do I really not have the whistle with me? Okay. Let's check this camp. There are 3 chests. I have a suspicion. So let's take a look for... Ah! Fuck. Oh my god, my inventory is full. Okay, there's no TNT over here. There's no TNT. There's TNT inside. Boy, you know what would be crazy? If trapped chest could activate TNT that's inside them. That would be awesome. Here's some amethyst and the... Ooh, an iron sword with sharpness 3, that's good. Okay. Do I want to check? I want to check what these houses are. Oh, these are just... Okay, these houses are actually worth going in because they are immersive engineering houses, which actually have loot in them. There's another oil pillar. Ew. Yeah, also whenever I receive damage, I make cat noises because of the cat slippers. Oh, it's getting dark again. I hate that. So, this is some loot. And this is... Oh god, more skaters. Alright, let's loot the other house. And then sleep in that house. It's up there, okay. Oh, an aluminium ingot. Yeah, I thought that was platinum. A weird texture for aluminium. No! Inventory is full. I need to go. I need to head. The rest of the houses aren't in things, so let's try check. Don't touch the oil. The oil is bad. So, do I want to keep exploring or do I want to go back? There's a lot of ocean between here, but I think there might be a land bridge. Let's explore the plains biome a bit more. I don't have food in my inventory. All in my backpack. I can open my... I will ignore this thing. And this thing. That looks interesting. Not sure what exactly. There's another environmental accumulator, and over here, is that still a plains biome? That might actually be a good place for a deep dark biome. What is that? The tree. What the hell is... What the hell? Oh, it's scrubland. Wow, it's a small scrubland biome. Let's go on top of that. Still a plains region. That's so weird. Is that like vanilla generation? Because I don't think plains biome are supposed to be that mountain. Iron! More iron. No, even more iron. I need to take all the iron that I can find. That's a really high plains biome. I don't think that this is a vanilla plains biome. I am pretty sure that plains biomes are not supposed to spawn that high. I mean, it's definitely not a mountain biome because it just doesn't look like a normal mountain. But a mountain biome. Maybe this is actually a deep dark biome. That's just how deep dark spawns. Fortunately, cannot. Wait, there's spawn mushroom. What is that? It's a Yosemite lowland. I mean, that's a large plains biome. Oh, there's more iron. I will ignore that for now. Because I don't want to stop for like a little bit of iron that I find. I actually thought that the plains biome would end here, but that is such a crazy biome. I am pretty sure that there's an ancient city below here. Because there is no other explanation I had. Like, the two explanations that I have for why a plains biome would generate like this is... Fuck is that? Are you serious? Like, the only two explanations I have is either because of a mod. That's not... Okay, there are diamonds. I did not expect to find diamonds on thing like this. So what is this? This is platinum ore, okay. But holy shit, we have diamonds. Can you... And emerald. And uranium. That's a lot of diamonds. Holy shit. Fortunately, I don't have a luck pickaxe. Okay. My inventory is full. I have to go back. 3 diamonds. Okay, so anyway, the only two explanations I have... There's another village. The only two explanations that I have is either there's an ancient city below this thing, or this is like... has something to do with a mod. And it spawned this way because of a mod. Like a mod that changes generation. Oh, I want to loot that engine. This is such a huge plains biome. You know what? I will... There's a zombie. I saw a zombie. Is there... Is there... Yes, there's a waystone. Okay, I will take the waystone and then I will head back home. Unfortunately, I cannot use the waystone to teleport back because then my chocobo would be here. I'm assuming that this is how it works. I don't know whether I can teleport with my chocobo. I can't even interact with the waystone while I'm on my chocobo. Okay, let's head home. I have to go this direction. Oh. Great, more crap in my inventory. Yep, that is normal for these things. And there's a small swamp biome. Oh. Okay, so this is an actual mountain biome, right? It's windswept hills. Did they change the name of mountain biomes to windswept here? Like, I think mountains were called extreme hills in earlier versions. Did they change that name? Okay. That is so weird. I did not expect that they would spawn like this. Anyway, right, like in earlier versions, they were called extreme hills. Are they now called windswept hills? Because I have been playing other mod packs and I've only encountered like windswept hills. Orchid swamp. I haven't really encountered mountains or like extreme hill biomes. Ugh. No, I don't have any jump abilities. That's so stupid. I'm stuck. I am actually stuck in here. Oh, holy shit. I cannot mount my chocobo without my fist. Oh! You serious? Oh my god. Chocobos are so... What the fuck are you doing? Okay, it's getting dark, which is bad. So I want to go into this direction. Ah! Necromancer! There are more diamonds. Do I have this achievement already? I think so. Let's just head into the direct. There's a windswept savannah. Ah! These skeletons just spawned in front of me, but fortunately they're fighting each other. There's another skeleton. Us. Oh, it's a windswept creeper. Okay, there's... Sorry, I didn't want to punch you. There's a ruined port. Okay, hopefully there is a somewhat land bridge. Ugh. Is there a structure? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm blind. My monitor is way too dark. Okay, it's not really what I was hoping for, but I think that's fine. Oh, there are drowns everywhere. Oh no, there's a drone right in front of me. As long they don't have tridents, I'm fine. Dude, drones with tridents are so OP. They're even worse than skeletons. Especially because they have a much higher range at which they attack you than skeletons. Like, the skeletons don't really care about you unless you're, like, right in front of you. But these drones, they can hit you from miles away. There's another creeper. It's a beach creeper, I think. Oh, sorry. I've accidentally pressed the button again. buttons. Oh, there's a savanna creeper. The fuck is that pink thing? Oh. Okay, that's a structure. From Ars Novas. Oh! Oh! There are cedar trees. That means below this is a lush cave. What the hell is wrong with that savanna biome? What is that savanna biome? No way. Okay, so these are familiar structures. I've discovered them in the... Okay, that's a weird... That's a savanna mountain. That's like a small savanna mountain. I don't know if I have to be afraid of savanna biomes in this mod pack. Like, usually there are some mods out there which makes savanna biomes very hostile. I don't think this one does. And I don't think there are any crazy mods in this mod pack. Oh, there's another drone bot. Wolfies! Oh, I want to tame one. I was wondering what the hell is wrong with that, Enderman, because it's raining and he's not affected by the rain, but he's in a savanna biome. Okay. So... There's a wild waystone! No way! No way, I just found a wild waystone. That is a problem. Not anymore. Something is going on. I think... I mean, I'm close to my base, so I will end the recording here, because something weird is going on in, outside. So... Oh, hi. So I will stop here. Okay. I'm at home.